Yoo-hoo! Yeah, big boys. With the long-awaited Vampire Counts campaign. I know you guys love those. I'm excited, but there better not be any shitty leadership traits. Determined or Dark Majesty or Tactician. Fuck that shit. Delete that shit from the game. Pepper Gun, don't wanna see that shit. This time we're doing von Carstein's, and I don't think we started with Vlad and did we? Been like forever. Starting with Vlad. This campaign was a community challenge goal. It just said Vlad because Fenton is a pussy, doesn't play Vlad in this current set of the game. But we're gonna go a little bit further with this campaign. There are gonna be some house rules. We're not allowed to use the destructive magic. You know, Kappa, Fate of Bejuna, and Purple Sun of Zeros, and the real magic, Penumbral Pendulum, Pit of Shades, and Wind of Death. So there is some damaging spells, but not these ones, and support role, healing and buffing, debuffing. This campaign also has a province's goal, so you guys decide how long it's gonna go. Starting with 10. So, von Carstein's. Got Vlad here as one of the two starting lords. One day maybe the other one's gonna be a legendary hero supporting the first one. Vlad starts a legendary lord, Isabella legendary hero. Isabella starts a legendary lord, Vlad legendary hero. But you know, need a Charlemagne for that. Race attributes Blood and Dead. Vlad and Isabella have improved battle prowess when enforcing each other, so you need two armies to for this to work. So what's special with Vlad's von Carstein's is start with one Blood Kiss, access to unique building in Castle Dragonhof, and campaign wound range plus 10% all characters. So literally get 10% more campaign wound range here. Unlike Isabella, gets 3 extra vampires and more damage on the vampire heroes, which is far superior.
Vlad von Carstein.
Vlad himself has a Siege Talker, and I think they have the same ability, 15 attack and defense when they're reinforcing each other.
The von Carstein.
And his army has Vanguard deployment. Start the unit of Fellbats. Ooh, shit. Additional starting units at tier 1, advertised tier. Start with the unit of Blood Knights, Craigasm. And start with the unit of Vargeists, double Craigasm. What's Blood Keys? Blood Keys is part of their mechanic. It's a currency to unlock the bloodlines. You'll see more in the game. So, let's go. Start campaign. Turn 1. Why is it has siege attackers? My guess is so you can take the Castle Dragonhof early. One more province added by Hoppy. One more province added again.
Glory to you, Vlad, first of the von Carstein line. Though you are again ascendant, your rightful home, Castle Drakenhof, is kept from you by Manfred. And there are yet more who would see you undone. The Templehof brood control the lands to the north, as far as the River Ster. They defy your hegemony as the first and greatest of the vampire counts. Raise the undead hosts, take their lands, and burn their crypts for this insolence. The high mountains to the south are infested with dwarfs. Your homelands will never be safe with
I mean, scaring the old man.
Make plans to
Zuber lost 2 regions.
stunted kind out. Greatness runs throughout the von Carstein bloodline, my lord. Your greatness. You are the master of Sylvania, of all unliving, and soon the world.
FX says, I was watching Pirates, what is this Pepe Gun? Well, we were playing a Pepe Gun faction, now we are playing a Pepe La faction. So what does it say here? Vlad and Isabella von Carstein, the true rulers of Castle Drakenhof, slumbered no longer. Securing this fabled castle from Manfred through conquest or vassalage is key to victory. That's why you get the Vlad gets siege attacker. Beloved in death, Vlad and Isabella have improved battle prowess when enforcing one another. Isabella and Vlad may both construct a unique building Castle Drakenhof and the Mausoleum of the Mad Count, which permits early recruitment of vampire heroes and greatly improves them in a variety of ways. Legend Lord available, Isabella von Carstein. Sylvania resurrected. Sylvania is in decline. No fucking shit. This is aged like fine wine. No longer is it no longer is it feared as the dread land where the dead do not rest. God damn it, man. Look at this, man. This is fine wine. I'm getting thirsty here. Okay, guys, stop laughing. Stop laughing. Just wipe my tears here. Okay, we good. Okay. Sylvania is in decline. No. Okay, shut up. No longer is it feared as the dread land where the dead do not rest, but instead is seen as Stirland's bastard child. Now, a von Carstein resides in Castle Drakenhof once again. Is it time for the vampires to take dominion over their haunted realm? 4 settlements for 2,000 dark magic, which is gold. No mechanic for their currency, just gold like that. Okay, the most important part of the campaign. Oh man, I'm scared to look. We got these 2 sexy ladies here.
I thirst.
Lore of Death. Before we check the trade, I just want to say we are not allowed to use Fede Bayuna, Pelusanum Zeris, but we can still skill them up to unlock the Archon Conduit. We're just not allowed to cast them in battle. Ooh, yeah. Oh, strong. Okay, okay. We got a strong one. Now I'm sad we didn't start with Isabella. You'll be even stronger. Okay, got strong. Streamer luck. And numero duo.
Who wishes the red kiss?
Perceptive. Why is this not one strong in the Lord Death? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Not great, not terrible. At least not determined garbage or dark majesty or tactician nonsense should be removed from the game.
All shall know me.
5 fell bats and 3 Vargeists. Man, I forgot what unit he starts with. I always pretty much start with Isabella. They literally want you to start with Vlad so you can take Drakenhof. The Vargeists actually much stronger now. There have been several changes to Vargeists during Warhammer 2, like better splash, and now they even have armor-piercing weapon damage. They literally double the damage on this unit against armored units, and it's only one of the deadliest units in the game. Especially in the siege battles. Okay, did Vlad get any changes? Let's see. How corrupt is this area? 100%, it's 9 leadership, 10% replenishment.
Lord of the dead.
Okay. 5,500 health, 7 attack, 5 defense, 430 weapon strength. Vlad is now armor piercing, boys. Took them a while, but he got it. I call Vlad the drill sergeant, because the best thing to do with the Vlad is to unlock his unique skill, which was the Coven of Undead. And then you get one of the Bloodlines Lords instead. But now with AP damage, some changes, skill changes might be a little bit different. It doesn't really need any anti this guy, because it's 70 attack. That's 70 attack, that's a very high base. This the attack is representing him being a vampire lord. Just wish the vampires in general were a little bit faster. The vampires, all vampires should probably start with hunger without the need to skill it as well. But you know, they're just probably in the rework. They'll start with the hunger without need to skill it. Vlad has terror. Okay. Siege attacker, terror. Aura Dark Render, so has extra fear effect. So has -8 from fear, another -4 from this, that's -12, so better fear. Doesn't do much anymore these days, they need to really buff fear through technologies. And Master Beguilement is still here, okay. So he got a unique skill tree here. Sword is so fucking hot. And his ring is so fucking hot. This is wow. Diviner on the top. Nice filler. Let's move on. Lord Master on the top. Did he have Lord Master before? I don't remember. He could have had. Lord Master is very strong to have with a wizard. It's been a while. He read? Okay. Cloud of Horror. Speed, movement range, Strider, 1 point. Beautiful. Okay. Count of Undead is pretty much his kind of team. Gives everybody massive experience. Used to work on the garrisons, it used to be beautiful. Probably should work on the garrisons again to make him even a little bit more relevant, him and the vampires. That's why I call him the Drill Sergeant. Doesn't work on the garrisons, but it works while he is not on the campaign map. Mesmerizing Aura. Let's see. Improves Aura of Drag Under with a penalty to enemy melee attack. Enemy hero extension -9. This used to be a special skill. And lowers the cooldown Master Beguilement. Oh, this is actually nice. So they added attack penalty. No increases to leadership. -4 still. Not bad, not bad. All the very good skills here. This is just above average, but it's acceptable. Mortal Levis. What the fuck is this? It takes a combination of madness, desperation, and an iron stomach to be levied alongside the living dead. Hold on. They call it Mortal Levis, but you don't get any capacity for these units? Why didn't he then get capacity from the start for these units so you can recruit them immediately? That's a missed opportunity. Should have given you capacity for these units immediately. That's just stupid. What the fuck, man? You get range and mill strength for units you can't even recruit? Where's the capacity, yo? They call it levies. Diplomatic legend +40 with the Empire, but no capacity. Why didn't they just add the 2 crossbowmen and 1 handgunner? It's no fucking rocket science. And Storm of the Night, so they grant him the vortex that some of the Bloodlands Lord have it. Yeah. It looks like you can affect diplomacy with the Empire now much better. +40 here. And there's a technology here for +10. And requires 2 skills to unlock the last one, at least that's good. Base weapon damage +5 for Lord's Army. Weapon strength plus 10% for Lord's army. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell is this shit? I love it. So base weapon damage plus 5 and 10% weapon strength for the whole army. Graveguard stronger than ever. And Vlad gets thundering attacks. Wow. And this is actually a very nice stuff. I just wish Mortal Levies would give capacity for these units. What the fuck is buffing units which you have barely any access to? It's called Mortal Levies and doesn't look any capacity. Let's just add a little bit capacity to this one and this is perfect. Love it. Very good. Hoping to see hunger automatically on all vampires when on rank 1. Hoping to see technology for Vargeists. Technology that adds all vampires hunger. Vargeists without hunger, we had no technology to give them hunger, that's just a fail. All the vampires should have access to hunger, Blood Knights too. Not base, but technology should unlock these things. All the lords should automatically have hunger here or start with this skill. Archwing says, from me and others testing, you have to take Storm of the Night plus the other skill to unlock the last one. It's bug and doesn't allow you to take any two. So you have to take all 4. So it's 4 like Grimgor and Azak. I mean, Vlad is, this build on Vlad is nice. The skill is stinks, but it has some, you know, convenience effects with diplomacy. Shame they fucked up diplomacy with the Wood Elf update. This is such a missed opportunity with no capacity. Let's see, any changes here? Eternal Warden is still trash. Uncanny Prescience still trash. Yoo-hoo! Is it me or this technology looks a little bit different? Was this always 5% or just I'm just forgot? Always 5%? Okay. Recruit 1 hero. 4 factions, war, missions, Stirland. Nothing here.
This Sylvania greets thee.
Friend, get the fuck out of my castle.
I thirst.
I think more often than not we actually let him live, but since he's brain dead and trash, we're taking the castle. So this is the blood kiss for us who wondered. It's a currency with this faction. You get them by killing faction leaders, assassination, or vassalizing factions. And this is where you use it. You have unique lords who have generic traits. Is it me or Blood Dragon was in the middle and Necrarch was on the right? The Strider Stiga was here. Can't put pictures in the wrong order. What the hell? Did I just mix the pictures around so it's like it's new shit? Why do they do these things? It's like I'm feeling targeted here. Same way they removed the lores of the legendary admirals from this technology tree. How much those knights cost? 440, yeah, so 400 base upkeep. This place starts on tier 3. I got a White King on tier 2. It still has massive cost. Still ridiculous cost. Okay. So we're taking the Dragonhof from Manfred. We can immediately recruit Isabella here. Thurman is still on the vampires. Yes! How long did the Vargas take to recruit? 2 turns still? Would be cool if we actually start with him with some treaties to make it easier to go work together, but without Dragonhof you literally have no economy with this faction, and the Empire is the boogeyman, not the vampires. They are the scary part of these lands. The vampires are just law-abiding citizens here, just minding their own business.
Unstoppable.
Dark Retinue. So her skill does still buff vampires in her army, so you definitely want more vampires with her, even without not starting with her. Vampire capacity is no big deal, but vampire damage is also not really that big deal. But she still gives you more earlier. Why does the vampire capacity not only being big deal? Because 2 points here you get a vampire.
King of Darkness.
So we'll get Isabella here. Let's see.
Isabella von Carstein.
I am.
Is she still bugged?
Join me for dinner.
Oh my god, what? I just remembered a very long bug here. Very old bug.
Countess of Sylvan.
She does not count as undead on the campaign map. Hey, Bress.
The von Carstein.
You can see the Vlad is undead on the campaign map, but not Isabella.
Have you seen that shit? Holy shit!
Thanks, that player.
Descendant of Bathory.
It looks like Isabella still doesn't count as undead on the campaign map, which means she's not affected by this bonus. She's not considered vampire count undead for this. Maybe it's just this turn, but I remember this bug from way back then. I've totally forgot about this bug, but it looks like it's still bugged. You can clearly see the Vlad is affected by it, but not Isabella. We'll see. We'll see next turn. Maybe it's just this turn. So what we got here? Okay. Midnight's Children. Attack and leadership for the Vargeists. All of them on one skill. Get the fuck out of here. All on one. That's how we do shit. 8 leadership, 8 attack. These are the stats the vampires need. Leadership for effective health up to a point, and melee attack as they shit at attacking. What is this? Nocturnal specters hiding from the light addicted to your blood. Armor-piercing weapon damage +5 for dire wolves and fell bats, and hunger for dire wolves and fell bats. So fell bats get hunger, which they're not even vampires. Meanwhile, Vargas, which are vampires, don't get hunger. Where's the technology, yo? Court of Blood. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. 2 more vampires and 2 vampiric corruptional regions. And then 30% cheaper actions for the vampires. The Ravening Beast, the lower cooldown Red Fury and Bloodlust, all characters. And this army will tire, will have vigor longer. This is Bloodlust and this is Red Fury. And there is the Storm of the Night. Only would cause to turn, you know, broad daylight during, you know, when you're attacking the city into like having a dark in the sky. And Time of Rising. Rise, my friends, rise. Flesh and blood has its place, but spirit is the price valued above all other. Darks cause the scourge effect, reducing leadership on undead. Okay, so that's like extra fear. And the beasts get 30% speed. They also get Wayfarer, which is a new thing, which makes them stop and accelerate 3 times faster. This is interesting. A little bit, you know, Pepe Melon, what the fuck is this? But I can see this being useful if it works. This is a big improvement to both Vlad and Isabella. Big improvement. Normally not this increased movement thingy here. Will I take his stuff from Sylvania? He might raise it. I'm not even sure what is the behavior these days. We'll just take his shit. Since we act first, we have the advantage.
Sleep is for the living. Bow!
Join me for dinner.
What?
Perceptive shadows.
On way, my lord.
This is where the Mumford is.
Right is mine.
You dare!
moving.
Kind of nice starting with 2 heroes.
I am darkness.
Swifter than death. I am invincible. Very well.
Just channel here.
It is done. The true von Carstein.
Okay. Let's see. We have 1 kiss right now, and we need 3 to unlock a lord. The main economic tech is the free skeletons, and this is gonna be a thing until we get a little bit more money. There's no way going around this. We might consider also using more lore keepers in this campaign. I've never really went for it to specialize in lore keepers, but the lore keeper heroes might be the thing until they rework this faction. Yeah, but it's still economic technology. Doesn't matter magic or anything, this is economic technology. Five leadership for the zombie, skeleton warrior, skeleton spirit in the graveyard. This is critical as well. Effective health. These units have 30 base leadership. -4 from difficulty. The skeletons with battle skill and some technologies can actually grind a bit as well. Add vigor mortis and what's they call, the unholy lodestone, or the
All shall know me.
been a while.
Tremble.
The reliquary binding, master the dead. We can get like 12,000 effective health in these units. So we'll start with Book of Archon here. Also known as the Tome of Bone, this dread volume authored by Archon the Black is filled with his secrets for instilling vigor and other deadly abilities into zombified and skeletal vessels. 475 here. We're gonna start on the corpse pile here for the garrison. The extra building here will be public order and economy. We actually cannot get all this.
Bow before me.
Isabella von Carstein, Countess of Sylvania.
Darkness, come. Thou darest.
He does have enemies, so it's easy to target.
You can't.
There's also potential other enemies here. Kinda have to remove this building. This building has no place here. We need other stuff.
Yes.
3 Vargas is more than enough.
Let us talk.
Let us talk. 3 zombies because they cost, they're cheap. The zombies are placed in the early game when you don't have anything else. They are mainly used for the piles.
The world will drown in blood.
Okay, this is gonna be it for turn 1. Just sort the shit here. We have no diplomacy in anybody. Lots of freedom. Yeah, the plan is to take Sylvania and go from there.
I am unstoppable.
Well, that's always the plan. If you have zombies, zombies are there to create casualties. It's their purpose. So Mumford went for that settlement up there. He actually expanded in Ashen on turn 1 immediately. That is great.
Devourer of light.
Does the channel still stays if you besiege? Sorry, Manfred, there's no diplomacy here and you suck, so we can't work together anymore. I used to work with Manfred more than I would take his castle with his faction, but it cripples your economy. Maybe Tempelhof can actually pay us to turn against him.
How may I serve, my masters von Carstein?
Absolutely.
So he doesn't have the money. Yeah. We'll just declare war.
Beatless heart. I thirst.
Channeling stance remains, okay.
Annihilate them.
This is just like...
Now.
This is perceptive.
Ready.
And this one is strong. This one is dead. Doesn't really matter what lore it is. The vampire. Trade is more important than anything.
You dare. By all means.
Expand Sylvania's borders. Macabre.
I want their souls.
And Isabella will reinforce. It's got some with 12 units. I don't think it works because it has to be like 14, right? Is it 12 or 14? Who knows these days?
No mercy.
Isabella von Carstein.
You can let him get it. And this is gonna be a corpse pile. Yeah. This doesn't work on 12. So we just have to take this with minimal casualties. So even auto-resolve here is a Pyrrhic victory. Nothing lost here. When you add Isabella to this with the vampires, so you can just auto-resolve it. But this is the garrisons are kinda a joke on low tier. We do have 75 power as well, and we have powerful characters from the start. It would be nice to get one pile in Sylvania.
Blood von Carstein.
Okay, zombies tank the towers here. We had a long campaign with the vampires in the last time. We had played a little bit with the Kemmler, and we had a long one before that, and we had pretty much a long campaign without a single crush with Invocation of the Heck. So let's see if this this remains.
Order of the blood. Blood Dragon!
Um,
Blood von Carstein!
Crush the
wait for the
breeder!
wife and we'll send the zombies on the door.
Blood von Carstein! Bow before me!
I will not sire these! Swiftly!
Quick! You can pin them and kill them with Vargas.
Blood von Carstein!
Yeah, you get the relics if you're military ally. Bella has Master Begun as well.
Isabella von Carstein!
Yeah, the walls will be grinded and Vargas will clear them the moment they as soon as get pinned. Just have to grind this first. Our characters are best at killing these things here. There's some miasma here, why not? Miasma is very good against large units like 160 entities, deals damage over time. And there's a skeleton spearman there. Let's send one bats on each and then crush them with Vargeists. There's a character here. It looks like it's not actually a character, just a garrison commander. We'll lower the leadership by having big presence here. Get only -4 extra though. You get more stuff inside where you can lose more leadership. Faster and strong enemies nearby debuff helps with the vampires. That's why swarming is the way to go. But it's still not enough penalties unless you have like Drain Incarnate around.
It shall be done!
Okay, this one's a melting, and we can send this guy in.
Blood von Carstein!
Countess!
The Vargas have cleared the wall.
Quickly! I thirst!
What do you want?
Pull them back. Let's help with the grind here. Sure everybody's busy and crash.
Kneel
Don't have AoE one hold dance macabre yet, but it's ideal to cast here.
Your desire?
I will.
10 more of these guys to lower the leadership faster. Penalty is currently at 12, we can go much higher. They'll disintegrate faster.
Master of the undead.
Vampire!
Blood dance. Swiftly.
Two little cartels here now.
Von Carstein.
Kinda shame they don't have hunger of being vampires, you know, maybe it would rework.
Blood dance. Blood von Carstein. Blood von Carstein.
Tell the characters to pin those ghouls. They're ideal at killing the ghouls.
Blood dance. With haste. Swiftly.
I don't think those ghouls want to fight us.
Blood von Carstein. Hungry for blood.
Love eternal!
Crash their leadership. They actually disintegrate. So Isabella is still bugged after all these fucking years. She does not count as undead.
Queen of Death!
She doesn't get bonus from Vampire Count's corruption. She's not counting as a Vampire Count. How many years it has been?
Isabel!
It's like nobody even paying attention anymore. How does nobody even notice this shit? It's a Warhammer 1 bug, and it's still bugged 4 years later.
Tremble!
The vampiric corruption provides leadership to the undead, and Isabella does not count as a vampire count for that leadership buff. So she doesn't get leadership buff like Vlad gets.
Von Carstein.
You can see here, this vampire gets it 5,
She's leading!
minus 4, 9. You can see 9 is missing.
Dare!
Still bugged.
Blood von Carstein.
One of the things I like the most about the vampire counts is min-maxing the Winds of Magic. You don't really have to do it here at all, but it's sometimes nice when I just get out of the battle with healed units. Send everybody here for the leadership penalty. More units in this area here means there's gonna be more leadership penalty and they're gonna disintegrate faster.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
They don't receive outnumber penalty, but if they're fighting a lot of units in the same area, they'll receive massive leadership penalty. And it hurts the vampires more than any other faction in the game. Undead in specific, not just vampires. Even Kolic can lose over 30 leadership if he's surrounded by too many goblins. That's just game mechanic. 6 more provinces. Somebody likes vampires a lot. Take it now. Blood. Don't look at the beds, guys. Don't look at the beds. Look at the Blood Knights. Don't tell me I didn't warn you.
All shall bow before
Actually send into beds to attack here.
Vlad von Carstein.
Let's go, boys.
On death's wings. Blood Knights. Vlad von Carstein.
Man, this time of damnation. These units have such a shit attack values without Star of Damnation or a 100 ounce of cob. That was the Siege of Castle Draenhof, turn 2. Yeah, I'll pay attention to that shit wizard. But the blood and the vampire counts and sieges just destroy FPS.
The von Carstein.
So I got Castle Draenhof, and this is that special thing here, the Mausoleum of the Mad Count. It unlocks the vampires, gives a hero capacity for the vampires, recruit ranks for vampires, and the vampires are much cheaper to recruit. Fortunately, there's no slot to build this this early, because we need other stuff. Castle Draenhof itself is the de facto capital of the vampire counts. It's like the Aldo for the Empire. It's just without it, your economy just doesn't exist. Not only the city itself has massive bonuses, but there's a gold mining in the area as well.
Isabella von Carstein.
Rank 2 on Vlad. We'll take the Restless Dead, Drought Marcher, which now he has plus 10% moon range. There's something else here that doesn't say on the faction effects. It says diplomatic relations plus 30 with disciples of Nagash. So I guess followers Nagash get plus 30 if they ever live. But that's why that period of Hobo Vlad, he was traveling to visit his old pal Arkan down there. Okay. Vampire Shadows. We'll go with replenishment for now. This is Vampire Dead. They get hunger on rank 8.
Descendant of Bathory.
Lord of the Night.
More zombies are here, and we are at minus 556 per turn. You're gonna have to build a corpse pile.
Countess of
Set Isabella closer to Ashen.
Farewell.
Now is not the time for petty politics, mine brother.
Confederation available. It would be beautiful if it was available.
Vlad von Carstein. King of Darkness.
Okay, we'll just leave these current units. We need to forfeit this before anything random happens. Holy shit, this is a tier 3 garrison. 2 fell bats and 2 zombies. Pronto rework. Tier 3. 2 zombies, 2 fell bats. 2 creep ghouls and a vampire. Not a single graveguard, creep horrors or the Vargeists. Look at this, 2 fell bats and 2 zombies. Tier 0 and tier 1 units. Saint Azak added 1 more points. Be right back getting alcohol. Oh man. We got Book of Arkan. Taking Waldenhof immediately, wow. I don't actually remember this ever happening like this. This is actually, as a bit of garrison must have taken heavy damage there.
Yes.
Join me for dinner.
Bow.
This woman just wants to get everybody to dinner, guys. You know, she's just, you know, likes to eat nice dinners. Let's get out here.
All shall know me and tremble.
I thirst.
Bow before me.
So to get this thing here is 25% movement range.
Cower before me. The world will drown in blood. Death and destruction. Blood!
Mumford is on the run.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
No confederation available. We'll see. We'll give it a chance.
I know the way.
No mercy. A world.
Decisive victory. Take it. And occupy. Corpse thief. Grave digger. Student. Nice, got a student.
Of darkness.
Rank 12 for this thing here. There's one that is pretty important. I believe there's still 2 skill points for this, and he starts with a spell. He starts with it should be just 1 point. More corruption.
Queen of Darkness.
Movement.
Countess of Sylvania.
Unstoppable.
We got a student here. Still equip Grave Digger on the heroes, which doesn't do anything. Well, we do have Perceptive Booker. It's pretty much divine, right?
Champion of the dark.
Into dark.
Isabella's probably the one to take Waldenhof, and we can take go closer to Temple immediately.
Of light.
I am gone.
I am invincible.
Give her Potent Ice Master.
The world will be ours.
Didn't recruit a second Lord.
Now is not the time for petty politics, mine brothers. Thy fool.
Okay, gotta do this, and we need money more than anything right now. With money, we do need growth here as well. We really need that gold mine. Okay, this was leadership for our infantry, and this is attack for this unit. It doesn't work in Graveguard though, it works only in zombies and skeletons. I put Isabella in a march stance, so she gets 1 point closer to Taskmaster. This is one of those situations where you get a point for nothing, because she's not gonna get attacked.
No. Now is not the time for petty politics. That will
He put 2 character skills. Oh no. It better be a Dark Pact.
the Von Carstein.
He probably said Aura of Dark Majesty. Oh my god. No.
Join me for dinner. Isabella von Carstein. Blood.
Well, he did had some troops on.
Massacre them!
Never. What?
"16 units. Waldenhof is a beautiful place, right guys? It's just like the road into the north and in the mountains.
the dead. All shall know me and tremble.
You have to switch units down.
Cloaked in darkness.
This is a Winds of Magic Power 075. I don't think this will actually gonna do anything. Because the bonuses to Winds of Magic Power 0 on the first army don't work.
Annihilate them.
We are hoping for a big pile here. And zombies are not expandable. It's like, I'm confused.
Attack!
75. It's probably not gonna do anything there. Manfred with 2 skill points, huh? It's just like his mother. Or 80, huh? Yeah, I'm planning to sack this place. We are hoping for a massive pile here.
Isabel! Tremble, mortals!
What? It shall be.
Like to have faster and lower NT units on the left side. Range on the right when we have actual range.
I am darkness! Isabella von Carstein! I thirst!
So what do we have here? Zombies.
Blood dragons! We thirst
They thirst, but they don't have hunger.
to battle!
One day technology will add the Blood Knight's hunger.
Countess! At once!
What do they have in the air? Fell bats? We could send our air to just destroy their air. Nothing they can do about it.
We must have blood!
We must have blood, but guys, you don't have hunger, you don't drink. Just use your lances, okay, and be quiet. The first phase of this fight, it's who has better air. So we have better air, we just destroy them in the air. Be interesting to see how the base stats will work here. Our air is better, so we just go destroy their air. Have to go uphill with the zombies. Thing is, the Vargas have no armor, but we have extra beds here. The Spirit Lich on one of the beds. Let's see how this goes. Casualties this battle should be amazing.
Nightmares rise!
Took you this long to notice, Sakatama? I think they changed their minds. We have to fight uphill on.
Hungry for blood!
Those guys are crumbling with clear the air. We don't want to go too hard here, because it's just gonna lower casualties. We want most of the zombies to die here.
Blood knights! With haste! Blood von Carstein!
You have overcast now here. This uphill fighting is gonna cause a lot of casualties. It's a good thing. This is a strategy.
The living will join us!
I am busy!
How does this guy then get affected? What the hell?
Isabella von Carstein!
Find me if you dare!
Would be cool if you had the balance of power in this battle. You could actually see the amount of casualties on top.
Harkon's blood! Kneel before your master! Blood knights! Knights to battle!
Usually in a battle like this you want to have encourage buffs all around, but here we actually want casualties.
With hunger!
It's a mechanic with the vampires.
Darkness comes swiftly with haste.
Imagine the pile bugs here. What a waste of dark magic this will be.
Blood Knights, swiftly.
One for the Spirit Lich and Wargeists. They're tough to kill, Spirit Lich.
Give us blood with haste.
Isabella von Carstein! See them tremble!
What do you want?
I am
I'm going Mumford.
All shall perish.
Should remove this so they don't lose leadership too fast.
Isabella von
Mumford can fight Vlad. Army losses.
Might has fallen. Quickly!
I haven't even tried that much here. That should still be decent. No 4,000. Unless it bugs. Maybe I shouldn't even use the attack their air there. Uh, 3,800.
I need a
Attrition minus 50% casualty suffered from empiric territory attrition for the Lord's army. Wow. Good thing they put those meme traits with the Cetra and Sutek. Meanwhile, vampires get this. So the pile is 3,800 casualties. That's pretty good. I was just mentioning a 4,000 number. There should be still a lot of stuff here.
Speak thy words, and pray to thine pitiful little gods that they ring true.
Countess of Sylvania, Isabella von Carstein.
The world will drown in blood.
Drown in blood.
Sleep is for the living. Darkness comes.
I am darkness. Darkness gathers. Swiftly.
Blood von Carstein, Lord of the Dead.
Moving. Night comes.
Lord of the Night. My bloodline calls.
Isn't Temlov is gonna tier 2?
His lady.
The von Carstein. Very well. It is done. I am unstoppable. Cower before me. More sleep shines.
Two Empire Lords on.
King of Darkness.
Get more zombies for now.
Need me?
Looks like there's another one here. Getting gold next turn. Let's get growth here, and this is fine right now. We need what, 3,000 for this? Delaying that, it's no good. That sec was poor.
Speak, but know this. I see the daggers hidden behind thine smile.
It's totally for a piece anyways. We have no money to develop minus elements, so this being like this is fine.
I am invincible. Come, but do not assume that as we share a bloodline, thou shalt... Foolish mortal.
Foolish mortal.
All shall know me and tremble.
Okay. The most important thing in a vampire is a conduit. But these things matter a lot in the beginning as well. Hey, Kogis. Making a little bit of money now because the gold mine. Feels like you literally have no money with this faction. Because you have to. This is why Isabella should be. You start with one, and the other one is a legendary hero. And not the both lords. It just doesn't work from the start.
The world will drown in blood. What? My will alone.
Where the hell did the guy go?
Impossible.
Follow me.
It is night. Vlad von Carstein. More sleep shines. King of Darkness. Darkness comes.
No, I'm not dead. My heart still beats.
We got a second blood kiss by defeating Manfred. Where the fuck is the leader though? Did the leader get spanked?
Darkness
Zelig?
comes.
All shall know me and shed their blood. Test me at your peril.
Farewell.
No mercy. Death and destruction.
Forgot to put channeling. You had to put channeling first. We occupy here. It's 8 units and 6 units. That will not work for Dresden, I think. Problem is, if you don't wipe out Manfred immediately, that pool there might actually be really bad for us.
I Annihilate them.
This will get out of control if you don't get rid of him.
Cease. I want their souls.
Queen of Darkness.
We'll just spend a few extra turns in this place. You could also put a mechanic where the supply lines just increase over time. Like 1% every 10 turns. That would make the scaling thing in the late game make way more sense. This will be even a better lazy solution. Or tied to the Imperium level? Yeah, that too.
Hungry for blood.
Skeletons can go on the wall. We outnumbered the flyers, so we're just gonna go destroy them. Yeah, okay.
Lord of the dead.
Zombies will help the start door faster.
Blood von Carstein.
Toka asks, did you consider getting a VTuber avatar with like a dwarf model? Kappa, no Kappa. Did you consider watching another channel? I heard there are good ones on YouTube. Flying units are extra effective when attacking targets on the wall. Everything is great, okay, except his levy skill. Missed opportunity with not increasing capacity. But it's good skills otherwise. Just big missed opportunity there. And why don't I have a soul of stone here? Look at this shit. They're begging for it.
Blood von Carstein.
What?
It almost looks like that emote you guys use when Pepe enters the channel or leaves the channel. They're just leaving the channel now. So skeleton warriors, the zombies are still blocking us here.
For Blood King!
All shall bow.
I'll have the one who bounce back and the triples their attack.
What do you want?
Quickly.
With haste! Battle call! Blood for Carstein! It shall be done! Kneel before you! Kill them dead! We must have blood! Yes, blood! Swiftly! With haste! Blood von Carstein!
Goal also added one more points, sure. Just a 22. I have custom on that yet, so the single cast location here is not that good now that we have overcast.
Dare! Kill! All shall bow before me.
To war!
No one can stop me.
His ability lowers his attack by 40. Big thing. Crush this, harass that, harass this, harass this. Crush that and crush this. Get rid of the attack.
Swiftly, with haste! Land von Carstein!
Die, mortals! Die!
Give them the gift!
This Castle Tempelhof. We could also make Manfred a vassal and keep him in the Waldenhof as his capital. There's extra armies, extra vampires around. Destroying him completely doesn't really work that well. It's actually bad for us.
Swifter than death.
Berserker's sword.
All shall know me and tremble.
Join me for dinner,
11 units here.
Countess of Sylvania.
Fool! I thirst.
Undeath Ascendant.
Queen of Darkness.
What?
Not gonna get kiss from this guy.
What?
The von Carstein.
Because on that, okay. We can take both of these here, but shame we don't get a kiss from Tempelhof, because Manfred's paying the leader, I think.
Your last mistake.
Yes.
Let us talk.
Just talk.
King of Darkness.
This doesn't look like enough for a pile either. 11 plus 6. We can at least actually see it if it's odds both. Well, one thing is sure, we want to build this. And another thing is sure, we want to get growth here. Just tier 1.
His lady.
Lady will take Tempelhof here. Sect, it says a little bit damaged. Yeah, this is definitely not repairing that shit. Core income is good here. The Vampire has some of the highest base income on core building. Look at that. 160, 240, 320. The downside is they have some of the most expensive buildings in the game. Not the most expensive. If you don't do the money well, you might fall behind. But if you use the money well, you get it can be a quite advantage.
Speak.
Massacre them.
The garrisons are atrocious. Well, not really. They actually have a special building for the garrisons.
Will be mine.
Isabella.
Got the access to a vacant battlefield. There's a petty corruption. So regarding garrisons, they put them on the top melee garrisons in the game. Because corruption is a thing, and you have a vacant battlefield. Even in a minor settlement, it's one of the better in the game. It's probably there with the top 5. Probably top 5 or top 6, 5th or the 6th spot.
No mercy.
It is night, by all means.
That got a little bit weaker since the AI gets 500 experience per turn, but it's still among the top, just due to corruption. Well, vampires are big on the hero game, so if you use the heroes right, the garrisons are amazing.
No. Shed their blood.
This 11 plus 6, I don't think this is gonna work for the pile, but it's been a while. I think the pile is 14 and 1900. And I'm not sure how it interacts with the garrisons. We never really got 100%. We can just, you know, guess. And this could be also changed. These are hidden mechanics. Hidden mechanics, pretty much this faction. Short break before we continue, though. Be back. And let's do this one. So 11 and 6 here. We have plenty of zombies. Do you build the current buildings with vampires? Some. But if you can do the race dead, it's better. Nice big field for cavalry and artillery, right?
Carstein.
We have custom dead now. Three flying units. Let's destroy the air. They have some Black Knights on the right. The Blood Knights can handle that. There's an invisible wall here. Remember this being an invisible wall.
Yes?
Blood prince!
Blood von Carstein.
Undeath the sentence!
Order of the Blood Dragon.
Knights are here.
We surpass Nagash!
Blood Knights. Strike me. Master of the undead. It is done. Hear us.
Then we'll get bogged down in zombies there. Gonna be massive damage with the Black Knights then. Direct charge on the Black Knights, we'll take that. Black Knights are anti-infantry while the Blood Knights are anti-large. Should be pretty one-sided here, look at the damage. These guys have no AP while we have a very good anti-large. 22. So decisive there.
Find me if you dare!
Blood Knights.
Precision zombies are not gonna disengage.
Vampire! Ha ha!
Darkness comes.
Is there a reason to recruit Creep Horrors if there's many Illusive Guardians available? Creep Horrors are generated and they can resurrect, reanimate. You know, them being undead.
Give them the gift. End them.
Let's clear this a little bit faster here. Send this thing here. The bats on the zombies. Armor is protecting the Blood Knights here, but the damage is piling up from 2 units. Lost 2,500 health, 8 casualties. This is pretty good, the armor works there. A lot is getting sniped through infantry here. Oh, we'll send our own stuff here.
Bow before me. Blood Knights.
There's a leadership penalty, big one here. Probably minus 50 leadership there the moment we hit them from behind. Because of strong and fast enemies nearby.
Kneel before your master.
It's over 2500 without losing much. We'll see. That was 11 plus 6. It'd be nice when they rework this faction that you can actually, you know, choose who Dead Rise again and not at random. If you have enough dark magic, you can just decide which one comes back. So this didn't work. We had the number criteria, but not the unit criteria, so they don't merge. The garrison adds to the main force the numbers, but it has to be a minimal amount of units in the force.
Devourer of light.
Upgrade invocation heck, most important thing, lower cooldown and lower cost. We did not get the leader of Temple Hope, so we didn't get the extra keys. Mumford got him. So we'll probably just make Mumford force him to be a vassal and see if he can recover some military. We lose a little bit of income, but we get a lot of presents. It's acceptable.
Bow before me.
I need a lot of income right now. A lot. Okay, continue with raising Evil Dead.
Vlad von Carstein.
This could be a pile there, but there's only a big pile there. They actually might be dangerous for us there because the pile now.
The world will drown in blood.
Now we have Stirland pretty much in our west door, which conflict is inevitable. Just have to sort the Mumford here.
Shall know me and tremble.
Wow, 0 bonus objectives complete. I put a lot of thought into all this shit here, considering the size of Sylvania. I got the Raise Newly Dead. End up seeing Lodstone here for this quest here. The spread of undead. Now 8 is the next. The von Carstein's influence must spread across all Sylvania and beyond into the Empire itself if they are to realize their imperial ambitions. But before they can rule, a power base should be established and fresh troops risen for the challenges ahead. Can you imagine the first objective be at war with 4 factions? Now with 5. Fucking nightmare.
What? I thirst.
Okay, Isabella is in range. Vlad can march.
Never speak thy words.
The only reason she's in range is because we started with Vlad, otherwise it wouldn't be possible. You can create new piles, but you cannot add to existing pile. You know, spaghetti and all.
Shed their blood. All shall perish.
There are Black Knights here. Black Knights are pretty good early. But you don't want to get White King.
Cower before me. They will know undeath. Champion of the dark, root in darkness. I shall go.
That's 10, so it will not work. 11 didn't work, so 10 will not work either.
I steady you know I am deaf and not the hard of hearing kind. I'm listening. I'm listening. This had better be interesting. This had better be... Greetings, bloodsuckers. What do you want?
Can easily be swayed by vampires during diplomacy. Works. It works. Just like that, it just works.
Bring them death. Attack!
Decisive victory, nobody get killed. We'll take that. We'll force vassal him. One jet, nice. It's a tragedy because the war did not last 10 turns, but it's moderate only.
Darkness comes.
Got a third kiss because we created a vassal.
Sylvania greets thee, friend.
And we need a ability rating to fix this now. If we can recover from Valmenhof, it will be great. Oh, look at this. Karakadin is rank 2. Huh. Rank 2. What strange thing here happening? She got wrecked by Stilland, wow. Sword the casting. Corruption.
I am Vlad.
He is Vlad. The magic is okay here for now. Rank 9 for the Lore Master. Yeah, all the magic drop stacks. We kinda need the Staffs of Damnation. And more vampires as well. Looks like a waste to go campaign skills on this lord, unless you want to get lightning strike. Because you can get this on random lords, it's easy few ranks, right? We get Dark Pact here. 5 leadership when attacking for the whole army. That makes the difference on lower units.
Yes.
Join me for dinner.
Sylvania seems under control. Stirland opens door to Aldorf. We hopefully ignore the mountains and they ignore us. Moot is a nice farm. Going aggro still makes a lot of sense.
It is done. I am gone.
King of Darkness.
We need money, lots of money. Just give me all the money. We'll see what's gonna be available here next turn.
I am
The Black Knights are less valuable here due to having all the Vargeists and the Blood Knights. But they're still good, especially if enemy we're gonna have to chase multiple archers on the field. They do murder this. They have an anti-infantry bonus of 8. Having a fast unit going around and killing the archers is good. But there's also a presence of a lot of flyers here. These flyers could be also switched to Isabella. Cheap recruitment for the Skeleton Wars, Skeleton Spearmen. Yeah, that's what matters. Going for the economic tech here. So we can play zombies with skeletons. We have Manfred as a vassal, but he might get attacked even by Azak. Right now he's really weak. Here we'll get growth. We get commandment if this is a vassal.
Countess of Sylvania.
Because the dogs might get killed by them unless you have enough. Or one Black Knight can kill 2. The direwolves have no armor and they have pretty bad leadership. What are they gonna do against rank 7 crossmen? With plus 10 attack and plus 10 leadership. They're a chaser unit, not a unit that can kill especially outnumbered like the Black Knights can. We upgrade this. Dogs, the direwolves used to be good before the Empire got their technology. Now, since the Emperor got technology, plus 15 armor, plus 5 leadership, plus 10 leadership, plus 10 attack, that shit also adds out so much that direwolves are useless. They're very good at chasing, but if you can get Black Knights, why get wolves? Our first bloodline, the research is the best one, the first. Or the upkeep production for the heroes. We need money. Need money. Each Vampire costs 313, so this is immediately 300 income. For 25% more research, we get our economic tech faster. This is not economic tech, but also military tech, because all the zombies can get replaced by the skeletons. They're then just more expensive and harder to find, but you get like 3 times better unit. Nothing really beats research as the first technology. First bloodline, I mean. A Weapon Master Necrarch, huh? Not bad, not bad. Not bad. That's one of the better ones.
Thou shalt treat me with the respect I deserve, or die.
He wants a non-aggression. We have to be careful with diplomacy because we have a vassal. It's much harder to maintain a vassal if we're gonna be dealing with everybody else, especially as we are not strong enough yet.
Vlad von Carstein.
As you say, mortal.
Greetings. Thou stand before.
We had to recover ability rating before we start a war. He might betray us immediately. Carstein is rank 1, wow.
Join me.
The world will drown in blood.
The Waldenhof is a big pile here.
Lord of the Night.
Negative 112 on.
All shall know me and tremble. Very well. It is done.
We get 48 dark magic from our vassal.
Into darkness.
Moving!
Isabella von Carstein.
Flight!
When the heroes are on the campaign map, they're considered agents, which means they're not military units, and they're not affected by the legendary difficulty or supply lines.
Yes, my
Should not be
sire.
affected by this.
Expand Sylvania's borders.
Which means they're 25% cheaper each.
The von Carstein.
This is why Kemmler's necromancers are free when you get Lamian gifts. It reduces them by 50%, and Lamian gifts makes them 100% free. Unless you create them put them in an army, they're no longer an agent. They're just free, costing nothing. This is not guaranteed to succeed, but if it goes through, we're good. It's interesting how starting with von Carstein, starting with 2 vampires, you can't really go with the Sylvanian early strategy, which is Black Knights and the White King. So this is totally different here. You do get way more impressive early military if you start with Blood. We need to get battles. Preferably battles in uncorrupted lands, which are highly rebellious, so we can fight the rebels as well. Sylvania is hard to get rebels because they're corrupted lands. Manfred might betray us because our ability rating is bad right now if we start a war. But he might start a war on by himself. So this vassal thing will just backfire. It's RNG right now. There's a better ability rating. I don't remember if there's an option not to invite them there. We did increase our military quite a bit here, but it's still 52.
Yet, Sylvania greets thee, friend. I disobey.
This is recovering. So if I declare war on Stirland,
Von Carstein.
you might have to invite them, yeah. They're basically an extension of you.
Holy shit!
I am invincible.
We should probably give him another turn or two. This could just backfire here.
Crypt key.
He might also attack somebody else, maybe Ostermark, but it's fine. It would be amazing if he builds walls here, because there's a big pile here.
Bow.
Descendant of the hill. Night comes. Speak.
Lord of the dead. Swifter than death.
Bow, mortal. The world will be ours.
Marching.
I hunt.
Looks like they're busy with wood elves.
Move.
I need to give him at least 1-2 more turns. It's if I declare war here, he might betray us immediately. Because ability rating, but
Dark fellow beatless heart. No.
it's medium right now. If this get a little bit higher, if he accepts the agreement, he might just go with it.
What the hell?
Auto-resolve. It just works.
Hey Marshall, thank you very much. It just works, yeah. Our land is attacking Sylvania. Okay, that's fine. Welcome back, Marshall. I will get this penalty here, it's good.
Thine right is mine, my kin. I am pleased thou attendest. Cease.
Okay, we have an enemy right now. I'll tell Manfred, go attack this enemy. Manfred, one army? What the fuck, Manfred? Where the hell the 3 armies, yo?
Undeath Ascendant.
We need to keep an eye on these guys down here.
I thirst.
Absolutely not.
Bend to my will.
Well, we don't have to attack Mood, we can go straight for Auerheim. Good job, Auerheim. You failed the Empire.
The true voice.
Done us a great favor here.
I want this.
And that's a lot of shit here already.
Annihilate them.
Darkness comes.
By all means.
I am darkness.
Yeah, Auerland declared war on our vassal Sylvania. And this is good, because we don't have to risk declaring a war and Manfred betraying us before he's stable. He's currently not stable. Stable factor is ability rating and relations. Relations are good, but this could still make him betray us, which means that make war declaration. But if this goes higher, he'll be stable. And we want him to support us with several armies and corruption. Destroying him without confederation or it's pointless. But having as a vassal, this could work. We're just making diplomacy in the big picture a little bit inconvenient, but we can just adjust our whole campaign towards it. Because Manfred can have 2-3 armies, even with just a few settlements. It's basically just an extension of our faction. We'll just have to adjust our whole game around it. Waldenhof is a good spot for Manfred. We also have a big pile there, so he might actually do well, especially builds walls.
Go on. I
We'll keep flyers with Isabella, they're good for enforce, and Isabella actually specializes in flyers. Wand of Jet. I guess we have to use it in Isabella right now. I forgot to put it in one of the vampires. Better than a vampire, because we're not gonna cast much spells there. While Isabella casts a lot of vampires, which we need. There's a close defeat here. They got 14 units. 14 units exactly.
Bring them death! Massacre them!
Let's get some Chimzombos. This should work for the pile. And let's put a prediction. According to the hidden mechanics, this should create a pile. We'll make a prediction. Do we get a pile here? Pile here is really good.
The world will be
Piles are basically battleside markers. Require a certain amount of units to be killed. The number of units and number of entities at the same time. This should be just enough for the pile here. Which means we want all the zombies to die here. They do have the Empire troops actually, the way they got patched and updated, the Empire is basically made just to counter the undead. Especially on the lower tier stuff.
Blood von Carstein!
Noble of the night.
This world is mine!
So we get actually reinforcement on the right, so we'll just put this thing on the right. We want skeletons on the walls, and we want the zombies dying. We actually hide these things in the forest if we can.
Find me if you dare.
It shall be so!
Here's the tower here. Here's the tower here, and here's the tower there. You guys go all on the wall except these two. We can send the knights here. It's just a swordsman there. They have technology? Not yet. They have no technology and only 92 leadership there. We don't have extra leadership here because this is not a vampire lands, so our units will have less effective health. Let's clear the walls. The mortar firing as well. Lower attack them on this spearmen here. They can defend themselves. Yoo-hoo! I'm gonna cast magic with Vlad because he has the curse on dead.
Vlad von Carstein.
We'll go around the center with Varvargeists. The Dark Pact gives us 5 leadership here, so the bats should be fine in that area there. Let's go through this zone. The swarm! Oh, those archers are so fucked when we get those cavalry inside. Zombies are not getting killed. I need to save that unit. It's over 300 dark magic. Just intimidated by flying around.
Vampire!
I will.
We need a lot of zombies killed here. All the ranged troops are about to get hit by the flyers. We'll send the cavalry here to finish them off, but not gonna lose another. They're just gonna rout. We'll use a little bit more zombies here. And if only my spearmen could get 144 kills. This is, by the way, guys, without the Empire technology. Look at that. Just regular spearmen, one of the worst melee attackers in the game.
Bow before me. For Sylvain.
Is this guy disintegrating? Dragging 3 units. Well, he wouldn't have been crumbling if he had the old Arc Pact. No rubber banding, let those couple of dice, the whole unit's gonna get killed because of that. 2 guys get stuck on the ground, they lose like 30 leadership trying to disengage. Lovely. Bets are very good when they're applied right, but they really need some attack boosts. Don't have much right now. This Spearman got 204 kills and rising. That was a great suit, would have killed half our army. But I've of course approached the greatsword differently.
Isabella von Carstein!
What do you want? On death's wings!
Just was one zombies to die here. Eldritch Wave on Warhammer 3 out yet? Blame Clan Pestilence.
Isabella von Carstein!
No one can stop me.
Countess! He's late.
Vlad von Carstein! Darkness reigns!
We've got access to the city. We don't want to lose any skeletons, just 300 dark magic each loss. But zombies, they should all die here. 3 times cheaper. I heard about there been a few changes for the Empire.
With haste!
Recognizing good, yeah, it's good at early game. It's good at hitting units that can defend themselves. As a fast anti-infantry unit, just what the vampires need early. Just got army losses. Let's see how this goes. Pretty victory, going for bloody. 1500, 158, 80, 19, 60. We could have definitely lost more zombies. Look at that Spearman, 273 kills. This is without the Emperor technology. Spearman getting 273 kills. That is fucking stupid. Even if fucking against the zombies. Nearly 3800 again. Banner of Swiftness is beautiful. Bile is here.
The world will drown in blood. Devourer of light.
You got it. 3765. Could have been close to 5000, but we would push dark magic too much. So I got one in Auerheim now and one in Waldenhof. They're pretty much similar size. We'll see if any unit is gonna be different. This one is 3765. This one is 3793. Might as well destroy this faction now.
Greetings. Thou stand before
They declare war on our puppet.
Vlad von Carstein.
Speak. As you say, mortal.
Looks like 8 units here.
I thirst. Descendant of Batori. Darkness gathers. I know the way.
Probably not gonna have range here. Otherwise, as we see, I forced them at Waldenhof. That was their last element.
I am Vlad.
Countess of Sylvania. Isabella von Carstein.
It's not really safe here. I'm not gonna risk Vargas, they might get units here. Local region. The Skull of Leeching here. Vampire is good for one jet. You don't want to put a lot of vampires on cooldown. Okay. So who do we know from the Empire now? Ostermark, Auverland, Stirland, Wisseland, Talbeckland, no enemies.
Yes, von Carstein. A curse upright.
Listen to me. I know what's best for you. I'd soon the rest of the game, Dave. They would have declared war on us if we didn't invite them. Next deck is 10 armor for the skeletons. This is actually a pretty good one. Vassal is basically an extension of your faction. It is a force, is an ally that has to pay you tribute and has no options to follow you. They either have to declare independence, which means war on you, or just follow whatever you do.
It is night.
It's an ally with very little freedom. Ask Karim.
Greetings. I'll comply.
Basically, Manfred, this case, is a buffer in the north. He'll have military, will work together. He'll add armies to our armies by, you know, just being a vassal. So we don't have direct control over this, but makes our faction stronger as a whole. The only really downside is you have to adjust your whole diplomacy campaign around having a vassal, because he'll be targeted. Especially as you're weaker, it is a problem. So you have to support him as any other ally. But if we carry him right, he'll just provide extra military and just makes it stronger in the long term. You just have to adjust the whole game by having to have a vassal.
Dance macabre.
No, I'll ignore that. I will not obey.
So if you're tagging one outside, it looks like a pile.
I am
I don't have the range on this guy here.
I refuse.
1925 units. This is where the Black Knights come in handy.
bow.
Descendant of Bator.
All shall know me and tremble.
Ready. Now.
We don't need direwolves if we can get Black Knights. I'll just explain this earlier. You can use direwolves as well. We don't have Black Knights. Got a bunch of bats and Vargeists, and have X of Blood Knights and X to Black Knights. There's no point using direwolves. They have no leadership and no armor. They're very effective at chasing though.
March.
What the hell?
Champion of the dark.
Halfway there, let's see Alex struggle with auto-resolve.
Thank you, Bardo. Yeah, it's 50% now. Yoo-hoo.
Let us
We've been going a lot of military so far. Doesn't look like we can attack the settlement with this follow-up.
Invincible.
There's another problem here. We might not be able to have range because Vlad will be in front of her.
Unstoppable.
Still good.
All shall perish.
Okay, looks like it could be another pile here. There's double reinforcements. I'm not sure if this one will work, but we'll see now. So we attack a force outside the city. It has, unfortunately, 11 units, not 14. There's an army in the garrison with 8, and there's a garrison of 6. Prediction, I'm sure we can put it. we have quite a bit of fast units here that they really can counter. I'm fairly sure the rebels can create piles, but there could be a situation when it happens from your side. Getting extra military just for the sake of piles is actually costly early on. This money could also be put towards buildings, which is, you know, might be even better, but having piles at these positions, the early game where these fights are possible, it's very good for the long term. Once we get free skeletons, we'll replace all the zombies. You only get them if they don't have anything else, and if you want to add more to the pile. The zombies are just weak skeletons. They're literally just trash skellies. Skellies are like value of 2 zombies. One thing for research of the scale is economy, the growth and the economic tax. We're gonna need all the dark magic you can get, especially if you consider cycling heroes, which is the main expense.
Queen of Darkness.
They will suffer with haste.
If you ask me, this faction does not look good unless you get good traits. But you can play without the good traits. But it looks good if you get the good traits. Which where this faction is right now. One day, the 23 speed unit is still 26 speed. There's little no sense to have these units at 23 speed. 26 is already very slow. Scales are at 31. What do we have here? Is identical characters here. Literally clones. Should not be possible to recruit two that look the same.
Attack!
We need to send the flyers to just prevent the range from shooting us like this. Get rid of those pistoliers.
Isabella von Carstein!
Vlad von Carstein, master of the undead. You dare? All life must end. For Sylvania.
You don't want to stuck the bats that just die if they get stuck. You have to use bats carefully so you get good effect from them, and then they get killed all the time. Well, direwolves can't do that. They just die there. I sent extra units here so they get the leadership penalties in the route. I wouldn't have routed otherwise. I just kept the cavalry there.
Die, mortals! Die!
Very well. Blood dance.
That lord was on like 10 health like down.
With haste.
We are immortal!
Night has fallen.
Why is this red if it's look at the bug with this shit.
Blood von Carstein.
Different time here, different time here. What? This is bugged. This is the new change in the game and all the bugs. Maybe it's because it goes for the ability recharge first and doesn't show this thing here first. It doesn't make sense to show the ability recharge, it should just show the ability working here. It's just different order of things here. It's not really bug, it just makes no sense as how the one jet works. It should just show you the duration and not the 30 seconds there, because the duration is active.
The Von Carstein's march!
I am busy. Darkness reigns.
Look how they rubber banded. You see that rubber banding there? The whole unit because of one guy. After telling them to go here. The shit needs to go. This is pretty much the cause of most of the deaths of units like Fellbats and some other flyers. Literally 50 guys, 50 bats can be in the air and 6 bats surrounded by infantry and they can crumble because those 6 make the whole unit lose 30-40 leadership. It's basically because one of jet adds 30 seconds here. 30 seconds. So instead of showing 44 seconds, however long the one of jet works, 57 seconds, it shows this 30 seconds first.
Kneel before your master.
You can see the wand of jet recharge thing first, and then you can see what remains of the ability. But you can see it actually here, the actual wand of jet. Now the Black Knights were too effective there. We shouldn't have flanked them with the cavalry if we wanted more casualties. This is nearly 2200. It's still mid the criteria here. This is good for right now, but we need money. It didn't create a pile, so it didn't count the reinforcements from the city. It has to be the main force.
Descendant of Batory. I thirst.
Ogre mercenaries, turn 10.
Ogres, my lord. These brutish nomads are as strong as they are stupid. But do not underestimate them. They are hardy warriors and will cannibalize any foe that dares to cross them.
This is gonna be a good rebellion spot. This is a really crazy penalty corruption right now.
Absolutely not.
Let us
Let us talk. One who dance macabre is here, Custom Dead is here.
All shall know.
The Custom Dead is here, one who dance macabre is here.
Countess of Sylvania.
Vlad von Carstein.
We got Dark Pact last here. Sundering attacks. It's depending on which unit he gonna hit. Bell skills, but getting items is important. There's some really strong items this faction can get. Without them, it's just really bad. Like Staff of Damnation. Assault of Stone will be important here as well, because we can use all the destructive stuff. Get a little bit more scouting here. Once I get scouting, we'll have guaranteed items after every fight. Hunger is more important than Soul Blight. We'll get Hunger first.
The world will drown in blood. I shall go.
Okay, let's see. $175 upkeep, $350 upkeep, $137 upkeep, $350 upkeep. $3023. Literally, dual weapons just better regular ogres. This is cheap. Why does this have 350 upkeep? Shit makes no sense. It should not have 350 upkeep. This one 350 upkeep, sure, I'll take it. This one have 300 upkeep. Yeah, they got better better stats and better health. They're basically just they're man eaters. They're not ogres. They're not ogres. They're man eaters. That's why they have upkeep, high upkeep. They're man eaters. Man eaters are basically just better ogres, right? But the reason to use ogres is desperation and cheap, you know, cheap above average units to, you know, support the army. It's like the ogre dual weapon seems to be the best one in that regard. And siege attackers if you need one, yeah. This is just the way the dead dealers the cost here. This is just the cost makes them best. Would be cool to even try ogre pistols. We haven't even tried them, but I'm not ready to pay 350 at this point in the game. Maybe later. Dead Belchurch tribe.
King of darkness. Sleep is for the living.
Join me for dinner.
I'll ignore that.
Isabella von Carstein.
The von Carstein.
How much do zombies cost right now? 31. Free upkeep on a unit that is almost free up already. I have too many things to build and not enough money. The free skeletons will make all the difference. We'll get actual income with free skeletons. Buildings are way too expensive right now. You do have quite a bit of units considered a turn. That's where the most of the money goes. Bloodkiss I used to get research.
Lord of the Night.
This is like in a situation where you can enter so many wars. Stirland makes the most sense next, especially if nobody starts. If we the one that started war, nobody else attacks us. You also have to consider getting a hero to start getting the kisses.
I am immortal. His lady. Bow before me. Isabella von Carstein. Might has fallen. Tremble, mortals.
Yeah, of course I'm dead here now.
Isabella. Yes, good.
Archlector now. Just apply more leadership penalty here.
Isabella von Carstein.
Those Black Knights charged directly into Spearman. But it was, you know, shock from all sides. Spearmen don't have the AP to fight this. They do have the bullshit with the technologies though. Especially like high rank.
Queen of Death. Ulrich's taste retreats.
What do you got? What are you talking about, Marconis? What is the result for prediction? That was a no. No. Can Isabella even kill this guy? It'd be pretty. I should just glue on him.
Isabella von Carstein.
He's 31 speed. Isabella's 40. That's all I needed. Oh, we get another battle here because this guy survived. This land is moving to our land. Why?
Yes?
We have a strange enemy there.
Who calls? The and what?
Black Venom.
One what?
Yes.
I lead. I hunt.
It looks like they ignored any speed penalties.
I'll take Sigmar's throne.
Join me for dinner.
Black Venom is only here when you don't play Golden Order.
Vlad von Carstein.
How this could have been invited as well. What is this? 79.
Bow.
We actually have quite a good military and have no income, and we are 79. This is a matter of perception for diplomacy as well. The Red's raiding us here.
Clan war.
Minor power, mostly defensive with a weak military. They do not compete or desire to conquer the world. Spineless, passive. A calm boat in tempestuous waters. They will only aid their closest ally and only fight the most enduring nemesis. Meanwhile, they're raiding in Schwarzhafen.
Massacre them. Sleep is for the living.
Okay. +5 leadership when fighting against men. Avalan is gone. So it's rank 9 now. Let's continue with our Iron Conduit.
I thirst.
That is rank 8. $1,300, $500. The ogres are very cheap.
Undeath Ascendant. This night,
Still on the is next.
Darkness.
No, Romina. Doesn't mean I have to do it on every lord. Depends on what the lords have.
I thirst.
This place is gonna be very rebellious.
Isabella von Carstein. Darkness gathers.
Need some replenishment with Isabel as well.
I ascend.
Flesh Golem.
All shall know me and tremble. Cower before me. Cloaked in darkness.
Or points to the Taskmaster. This is gonna rebel, which is gonna be nice. Might even be before the rebels change to undead. Then of tier 2. That's what we need. And everything is currently underdeveloped. We might seem to have a lot in turn 11, but this is all underdeveloped. Two factions, two warring factions attack us, and this is just whack-a-mole. We literally have no money to even build right now. It will happen once we get the free skeletons. Free skeletons and you get normal income. So are they really free? Or they just become a necessity so you can actually play the campaign anymore? Basically just become the only way you get income with this faction anymore. Because you need some income to build, you know, the other stuff. And the other stuff is some of the most expensive stuff in the game. Without the free skeletons, you literally have no income anymore. Everything has snowballed out of control compared to the vampires. You literally need to rely on above average armies to start regular army, and switch to lore keepers should be considered. Some other province, I have it, I'll update. One of your spies who flits between the courts of mortal men seems to be straying from his appointed task. He's a being that still breathes but craves the red kiss, perhaps a visit in order to remind him who he serves. Snap his neck. The stick instead of the carrot, such insolence from the mortal servant cannot be tolerated. Visit him in his chambers and make his last moments agony. This faction still feels rewarding with when you manage the funds, but if you mismanage it or you're under pressure, you can just add another 20-30 turns to like early game alone. Which other faction seems not to have these problems anymore, or have them much harder. It's easy to have problems with vampires, what I'm saying regarding money, unlike some other factions in the game who have been updated or much later. Capture and occupy the following settlement Behafen. While the drink occurs, the sword has lain dormant for centuries, and so the blade has dulled. Its once golden pommel tarnished. The sword must be bathed in blood. Only then will its pommel brighten and the blade shine again. So the first step is to capture a settlement on the other side, and we already pretty much overextended. Yeah, we can totally do this. Blood has returned. The sword's one true owner sees it in its sorry state and begins a campaign to quench its thirst in the blood of Sigmar's sons. Blood has all decided on a target. He will strike where he did once before. Ostermark side ripe and plump like a sucking pig basting over a hot fire. It is ready to be consumed. You can unlock this early, but the early objective is unrealistic. So in 4 turns you actually start to have money. And this makes sense. It's only turn 12 and we have okay military. I mean, our perspective, our military doesn't. We actually look nothing special, but when you consider these two together, nothing can really match it right now in the game. So this makes just RNG declare war on the player a higher chance, while you know, they can't really do much. But if 2 factions do it, you are in for a, you know, nightmare from the start. So by getting this on turn 16 to, you know, start the economy going, it's fine. It's fine. You just have to be careful with the rest of the money. The buildings being very expensive, you know, that's the trick with the undead. The solution is just do extra well or get lore keepers or combination of both.
I thirst. Bend to my will. Fellow beatless hearts, let us discuss the destruction of the living.
It looks like they're just skirmishing here. Well, this is the moment of truth. We'll see if the Mouth betrays us. If the Mouth betrays us, we get 2 enemies.
Von Carstein.
There should be no reason for him to betray us, but there's always a chance. Especially with this horribility rating, it's not maxed. Yeah, he sided with us. It's good. This could have been pretty bad. You see, they immediately start attacking these elements here. So higher ability rating is enough. Could have been a low chance. This is just before they were starting to build a wall here. We need to take Stirland out of the picture sooner rather than later.
The Von Carstein.
And then there's rebellions between this area here. Just enough for 2 lords.
Devourer of light.
You need me? Danse macabre. Farewell.
The world will drown in blood. I want their souls!
I see the announcement now.
Descendant of the
The world will...
Still ridiculous damage. But look at the casualties inflicted by the crossbows. This is a literally battle with 0 casualties. We had to take 390.
into darkness. Lord of the Dead.
We can put Book of Archon with Isabella.
Countess of Sylvania.
It's basically yeah, one hell Danse Macabre, which needs some of these units.
not von Carstein.
How strong is even Stirland? 30, so they have military somewhere.
They will know on death, if you think it is wise.
I need a spy.
King of Darkness. Unstoppable.
Isabella von Carstein.
This is gonna go really bad without seeing where the hell they are.
Dance macabre.
It's a luxury to keep this one in the army. But we know where the main army is, Needling.
All shall know me. And
So Vlad will take the mood.
champion of the dark. Bow before me.
Join me for dinner.
Isabella could go for Flensburg.
Descendant of Batory. Moving.
Splitting the force makes sense because they have 3 settlements and they might just avoid if we keep them together.
The von Carstein.
So what do we got here? We got 3 knights and we got a bunch of skellies. Leaning host makes the most difference here. 8 attack, 8 defense. These are the ideal battle skills. Gives these units actually some offense and toughness, especially in melee. We're getting free skeletons in 4 turns, so we can actually get some income. Right now it's impossible really to build anything with this income. I might just go around and target Ashen, but there's a Mumford here as well. You can tell him to go towards Needling. I think the money should go into Castle Dragonhof. The upgrade in the gold mine is everything right now. Look like 2 battles here.
The world will drown in blood.
Bartolomeo added another province. Okay. Now we did that. Stirland might not move because they might expect an attack from Draika, which makes it very convenient for us.
Yes, my sire.
They're eyeballing each other here, beautiful.
Do not waste my time with petty.
I heard Stirland talking shit about your bald head.
No.
Okay, okay.
What? My thralls, track ahead!
Impossible.
How the hell is that a guy rank 8? Spread public order, training, meanwhile he's doing actions on the campaign map without specialist. Might have specialist. No, no specialist, 2 character skills.
Countess of Sylvania.
Warbad is in range, but it's tier 3.
You dare!
I dare!
Isabella.
Not possible.
It says military presence 7. There's an army of 20 here, so one of these places have a new army recruiting shit. It's unlikely it's two.
I cannot.
What?
It's ideal to engage this right now because Isabella is next.
King of Darkness. No mercy.
So Bella gets some experience as well. On 2 bells here. Considering attacking Wurbat with Isabella, it should cripple Stirland. And hoping Telbectland goes to war with Wood Elves, Drake attacks them.
Darkness comes.
We surpass Nagash! Vampire!
This world is mine.
It is done!
Undeath Ascendant. With haste! Bow before me! Blood von Carstein! I am busy. Yes?
She does a little pop end stream for Eldritch because of Black Coach. Don't push him, guys. He's already become an alcoholic this year.
Kneel before your master. Blood von Carstein!
This new guy, doesn't he start buffed? Just telling me that they started with a White King now? Sylvania? Forgot about that. Forgot about that. Yeah.
I never tire.
Razor Standard. You don't say.
Descendant of Batory.
And automatically equipped. Huh. Don't say. This one is actually worth saving skill points.
All shall know me and tremble. No mercy! In my own time. The world will drown in blood.
In blood.
King of darkness.
Go towards here.
Sleep is for the living.
This is now 6 attack and 4 defense. I'm gonna go towards Conduit there.
Isabella von Carstein.
There gotta be a lord in one of these two.
I refuse.
There's a problem if they're here, I think. Might go barely for Isabella.
Undeath Ascendant.
What?
It looks like they're in the city, so hopefully it's Wurbot.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thank you, Jenga. Yoo-hoo. Let's get no, we don't want Break Blake. Let's get these guys just have Ogre Charge here. Yeah, just get one of these for Siege Attacker. Pretty cheap unit. Just splitting for better progress here. Ooh.
I can't.
Oh, they have 4 lords.
Folly.
Come on! What the?
Join me for dinner.
That fucker.
Unachievable.
Queen of Darkness. His lady.
Let's just get everything here. Those guys could be problematic.
Bow.
Maybe we cause army losses by targeting everything else.
Annihilate.
I think still it's fine to attack this. Four characters, Sam. Let's put a prediction here. This is really bad luck for us, them getting Gothic and Felix here. And not just that, but they had actually another 3 units with the Lord outside the city. It's crazy amount of forces this faction has. I mean, look at the bright side. If all the Vargas die, we'll have economy again. On Vlad, we don't really need it, Rumi, except maybe 2 skill points. But on Isabella, it's worth it. Let's stay away from the Hunts Marshal, the Huntsman General. I only want this guy's getting hit. Okay, we have a good split on the right. There's a Felix on the wall.
Off we go! This way!
Quickly! Agreed!
Real time!
The halberdier here. Either out this halberdier while we have the swarm here before we go up. About to rout. They don't have technology against the undead. What do we have here? Archer unit. Just go eat them there. Send Isabella to help with Felix. Try to rout Felix. He's susceptible to rout. There's a bunch of units who lose muscle leadership. He's actually regain leadership there.
When do we eat?
Oh boy, there's a halberds coming.
Rampage this way!
He just killed 2 Varguests.
Yeah! Looking for me!
Very well. Countess, I am pleased.
We'll deal with this here. The ogre should be fine against the captain.
Isabella von Carstein.
can't hit him. He has a 66 metal defense, Felix. 50 attack with 20 on infantry plus additional 8. 58, 66 with plus 20. Better starts to fight Isabella, and Isabella can fight him. Way better. Yeah, the infantry got deleted. Just didn't deal with Felix. There was Gothic here, would have been way worse here. Just send everybody here, we might cause a rout. And this is the AI with ridiculous leadership. If this was our Felix, would have routed already 10 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. We are just not scared enough here.
Take it all! Thunder in full!
Oh, he routed. It's easier to rout him than kill him.
Let's go, boys!
God is like, you boys follow me!
Bow before me.
I have zombies here. The other has no armor.
They will suffer. Tremble, mortals. Die! I thirst.
When supper!
And these guys didn't get into here.
Here we go! He's cooking up something good!
This many zombies cannot fight this, but they're here just for the leadership. So they fight longer. It's not like they can actually kill you in the halberdiers. Philly has super regeneration when he's fighting.
Might has fallen.
The moment that Captain was stopped being chased, he recovered.
Guns out, boys!
Bow before me. Isabella von Carstein. Isabella von Carstein. His lady.
Take it all!
Give me a leadership penalty here. The numbers in area cause more leadership penalty than actual fear, it just all adds up.
When do we eat? Drive on the moon! Me! Wind supper! Looking for me! Bring us meat! Rampage this way!
Isabella.
This way!
Killed 2 ogres with 2 arrows. Wow. Fucking Aletanar here.
Guns out, boys!
Capture the city. I need to fight Godric. Close victory. We got Wurbat here by splitting the army. Still has an army that we can handle by either one of these. Maybe with Vlad if we get a little lucky. We need to use both. Basically, you get Isabella and Vlad, which is strong to one army, but you also pay for more of them. You don't really need them, but it's the faction flavor. You gotta push economy to make both of them work. This guy survived. Oh my god. They can't attack immediately. Might just go away.
Not possible.
Okay. We'll save here and continue tonight. Most likely tonight. Pretty good chance. We're gonna get lunch and there's a raid in TBC Classic. This is it for the part 1. There'll be more. Like this campaign is gonna be a long one because people love vampires. Who doesn't? See you in a bit.